Alright, hello. How y'all doing, San Federico? Welcome to the channel. Friday, we're about to get started in just a moment. When it is now, we're 42% into the story, so still got a ways to go. We'll do quickly our daily Genshin, we'll do some story, and then we'll get started with a new game. We should have time. Make sure we finish early enough. Come on. Stop lagging. Where's lagging? There we go. Now it's no longer lagging. Alright, I'll see you all after the ad and we will get started. Alright, so we'll see if the lantern writes stuff today. Perfect. This lurk. There is. Yes. There we go. It shows you the arm. It shows you the president as you come in. Celebrates and so dialogue. And usually there's a dialogue immediately there, but now I guess it actually gives you a chance to do it before you. That's the only thing is like
You still have
things
to go
pop
through
up.
the quest, but like sometimes like the dialogue plays first.
Yeah, it plays immediately as soon as you log in before you even have a chance to react. Then you could even miss. It looks like Lantern Ride started. And 15 days.
Or just be
It'll be 50 to 60, but
but then like when they add
it
the
won't
new
be done
story,
yet.
it won't.
Test. And the fucking game audio is already out again. Yeah, I hadn't even started yet, and the audio already fucking went out. Today's Friday, so it's Lolly's Day.
Add asterisk. biggest one in history. Who's hugging you gone this time? You might want to get a gun for the area.
I'm heading east. Ad Ast. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you for just standing in front of me and playing with your phone. Completed today's commissions. We're not going to do that right now. We'll wait for it for another day. Because I want to enjoy it and not be rushed by it. Right. Barnacle, so there's nothing important in any of these quests.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of...
We went yesterday, but we'll check. Hold up. A little.
This realm is...
You ever? Nope.
If you ever have it...
He will never have questions for you. Right, so we need some books for her. We have 4 resin, so hopefully we get some gold.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Light it up! Light of a blazing sun! Incinerate! Fulfill our pact! Rise.
Hold on to your hat.
Lockdown! Show no mercy! Full throttle! Incinerate!
One gold from the silver and 1 extra bronze book.
Get to work! Laline, it's Papa! Yes! Opening box of Adeptitrix, Wheel of Life. Wrath from the skies! Burn it down! Show no mercy! Take me up! Lockdown! Let's ride!
No extra books.
You. Time to end Light of the Blazing Sun! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Life goes on. Fire in the hole! Light it up! Show no mercy! Red from the sky! Incinerate!
One extra silver book. I don't know if I have enough to craft the 8 books now.
Get to work! Lawleen, eats Papa! Get him! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Rise. Sacred name. Fortune preserve. Show no mercy! Rep the edges! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Go. DPS!
Ooh, again, 1 extra gold. Hello? Let's try that. Okay, there we go. For a gold book from a silver, we may have just enough to upgrade the shield fully. Just barely, but we may have enough. Building Sitlali. All the bronze are silvers. All the silvers are gold. Exactly 7. 1 bonus. Alright, so now she gets a really powerful shield. Now her shield is at maximum potency. Let's go through the elemental times. So 1036%. 10.3 plus 1000. Her shield potency right now is 13,970. 44. 25, because if they get attacked by ice, the ice shield is even more effective by 250%, so her shield potency is 34,926.1 versus ice damage. So that's a pretty sturdy shield. That shield can last as long as 20 seconds, but with her current weapon, she can also recall it. She might immediately be able to reuse it again. Alright, we're done with Genshin. Next thing we should upgrade is Earl. So we have enough fangs, but we need more fucking books. It was the live stream, so free primal gems for everyone who redeems them today. You can redeem them on the Hoyo app. Click on Hoyo Guides, which is the right side. It's the third option. It always starts on the second option of the tavern. And you can redeem them from all your accounts on everything without having to leave the Hoyo app. First look at 5.4 Moonlight and Mist Streams. Special program not available. Paimon survey. And Rosaria's birthday. I didn't send the sisters to chase me down this morning prior today. Knowing him, it was his way of saying the idea of a birthday gift. Honestly, I just what I need is a quiet birthday alone. Hardly perfect. Awesome has many famed wines, and the best flavors don't always come from the tavern. Take Springville, for example. Some hunters here uncork their private winter brews when the frost sets in. I can understand the sentiment. After a long, shadowed wait, crouched in the cold, you slip of something strong are a well-earned reward. Catch or no catch. Oh, and they're roasted meat. Not bad at all. What can I say? Here to grace me with your company and share the tales of your heroics? You? I'll drink to that. Dinner Judgment, Rosaria specialty. 30% HP plus 1750. Seemingly dark thorns that make it hard to know how to begin tucking in. Because they have thorns. After some effort, you manage to clear the ornamentation away, and to your surprise, the first taste of tender chicken unveils and shockingly lovely. As Rosaria studies your reaction, you sneeze. And a delicious steak. Steak so good it revives your character with 150 health. Event survey. Alright. It didn't ask for her birthday. Use Baffling Beetle Battle. Sony Kabuto-shaped bloom pruner will take on various challenges. Never heard of this event. So yes, I participated in the event. I'll satisfy with the beetle battles. Unsatisfied because we want more. That's fine. Satisfaction. He feels different, accelerating to perform piercing strikes successfully. Interesting. Exhilarating. Very simple, effective. Strategy of the counter, time required to obtain rewards is just right for this event. How do you find the Baffling Beetle event? Very interesting. It was very easy. That's still very easy for me. Cards are in the rewards for satisfied. Alright, and then Steadfast Valor. And this is the other event, yeah. Trail Behemoths. Repertoire Myriad Melodies. I have not permanent gameplay. You better pay attention to the world quest and Genshin Impact. I pay close attention to them. Yep. Oh, statement business radio habits regarding the storyline of the world of Genshin Impact. I skip the story straight away. I read the story carefully, pay attention to every word. You need to pay attention to every word. How difficult you find to understand the storyline of Genshin Impact? Somewhat easy. How difficult do you find to understand storylines following world quests beneath a rock? Very easy. Summer in Peace, very easy. Magma 1, quite easy. Figure No Finding, easy. How do you find out a set of storyline with relations to the past world quest? That was, yeah, I'll look at it. Very easy. Story here. Easy. Hey, with the Spiral Abyss version of this game, I didn't pay attention. Nothing, easy. Very interesting, yeah. Diverse, very diverse, yeah. Novel. Novel. How's that for you at a time and effort needed to play Genshin Impact? And now I'm very satisfied. With the content of this, very satisfied, yeah. Good enough for now, because I actually got what I wanted. How are you with the gaming security for this version, including plug-in security account hacking? Neutral. We don't. Long-term goals for Genshin Impact. Character stats. Quests and hangouts, we need to do that. Friendship levels or characters and weapons. Say friendship level. Are you willing to continue? Yeah, I'm willing. Quite willing. Recommend Genshin to your friends. Quite willing. Bring back the streamer campaign. And there's the survey. Legion Awards. There we go. $50, $80, $87K, and all this other stuff. All right, first game done. Now the audio's back. Soda. Water. Hard to say if it's tights or pantyhose that she's wearing, but or leggings. We're already right here, so let's do our daily. Quick. We can do this once we finish the story. We now know who Mem is. Our travel guide is done. We got our free pulls. We have reserves of reserves. Which is that? Let's try a whole and see how this works. God damn it. Maximum number of relics. Alright. Star, all 3-star. 200 relics. Relic remains, that's fine. Again. Oh, she was already set. Let's see how it plays with your hole instead.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Expand your wings. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, we're losing the healer follow-up, but much better healing. Well, consistent healing, not necessarily better.
You won't get away.
Oh, that's better.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
Fearless knows not fear. Oh, dear.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Uncle System. What a crowd. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
That's better.
You've got a lot of nerve.
So low on health.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Never hesitate. Oh, dear.
You won't get away.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Expand your wings. Glimpse the unknown.
Ooh, that took like 40% of his health almost.
Knows not fear.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Open sesame. What's a crone? Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
3 relics. Alright. Drawing hands. Attacking if I hit. A little kind of. Attack if I hit. Wait. That one too. We'll do a couple of these before we do a little more story.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Fear knows not fear. Expand your thinking. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I didn't even pay attention to the clear time.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Even the first one got the.
Endless riddle.
They got Moon Rage.
Nothing but a voice. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
You're strong.
Some of your own side.
Expand your thinking.
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice. Open sesame. Watch a crone. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Debuff the spell. What debuff? Ah, the slashing.
You've got a lot of nerve.
The fear knows not fear.
If not someone your own side.
Feeling bold?
Of course, Fool didn't have a thing to fucking heal with.
You won't get away. Endless
Peter
riddle.
auto attacked instead of fucking
Nothing
healed
but a
because they didn't
voice.
have a skill point.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
A lot of them have a good chance of dying.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just kidding.
Not someone your own side. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Yep, the computer is literally not playing good with Roll.
The fear knows not fear.
Oval.
No, that's better.
Yeah, it was waiting for both of the things to go off, but also like they didn't have any skill points to heal when they actually needed to heal.
No, that's better.
This is not gonna happen. And I think she's missing stuff to build her whole. Increases speed and uses ultimate speed for all allies.
What is this that you want? The problem is
Increases
if
the
the
damage
AIs
of all our allies that are the same type as the wearer. So
the
basically,
problem is like if the AI doesn't actually, especially in that one, I actually had like when I was doing first attempt, I actually had rapid die out of.
if they get
Used all the
focused,
skill
and
points, and then like the
sometimes they,
healer doesn't get to go
or
with
sometimes
any
they
skill
get,
points
sometimes they get
or
critical
numbers.
too. I mean, occasionally they get critical by that, but I don't know. The first set doesn't seem like the best one for it. Then increase regeneration and 10% damage for all their allies the same. So like a boost wind damage, but I think it'd be like a better.
The
It could be a better choice, I think, than
I
that one.
think that one. There's one that if you're like 120, that I think it buffs everyone's attack like.
To bear witness to the great General Fei Xiao's heroism again is truly fortunate.
Yeah, since she always says that. I
Yeah,
haven't seen
actually,
Fei Zhao say anything back, but
Or like it's like if you have you. Bitterness. But it's like the problem is like like sometimes like they don't get to use it.
I mean,
Or they don't.
here's just times too where like the bunny just barely triggers in time, or it triggers like a turn or two later when everyone's already kind of low.
But
the thing is,
like it's
the
an
thing is-
emergency heal, and you take like a little 60,
Nothing but a
but you have to have stats for that.
expansion.
Because it does proc, but like I said, a lot of times it's like when it's like
But if there's
There-
no stacks, it
it's-
doesn't proc at all.
it takes like 2 turns before it proc sometimes.
Well, proccing means
You're a stubborn one.
The thing is, like with her, like
yeah, but
you're
see,
constantly
like,
doing
like
you're
like,
constantly
another
doing
50%,
damage.
So then like you'll proc there, but then it'll take like another couple turns of proc.
And the one thing is
Everything
like
in this world
it's like yeah, she's constantly doing
bleeding.
damage, which
You
really
won't get
speeds it
away.
up, especially more fire.
forever.
Because what was nice because she removes like the bleed effect, which like the bunny, I guess the bunny's removing it
Probably
too.
like the 2-piece out should probably be better.
Watch it crumble.
The other set is fine.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Yeah, again,
and
like I said,
I'm no
where the-
exception.
It also buffs everyone's attack, so well, it does buff.
No, not fear.
Yeah.
Wanna go for the side ads, the fire ones.
Get stronger.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a force.
You know, like it's kind of like a taunt too, where like they do damage, but they do like so little is really insignificant.
You won't get away.
Never suspect.
Be a pure body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ah, the moon rain.
Forever.
Victory is inevitable.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Ooh, attack percentage feat, HP, defense percentage, break effect. That one could be good. But it's a wrong piece. Never mind. Great stats, but it's a wrong set. That one's not bad either, but we were a couple of those affecting.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
He is not
No, not
absolutely.
fear.
Time to cleanse the
I think the
filth.
thing that really helps is like,
You
yeah, all
won't
these
get away.
attacks, like are building her, or was it answer, or whatever it is, the stacks to 99.
Her actual
Expand your thinking.
Endless rhythm.
And with
Nothing but a
the
you won't get her.
with the servo Lycona is definitely, yeah, it's definitely a lot faster. And now she's at 99 answer by the second wave.
Recipes are lost. Really bold?
Yeah.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Endless rhythm. Nothing but a voice.
Yeah, because I didn't even know it did the bleed. Like I told how the other fight, like, oh, there's a light bleed, because the bunny is always like removing it.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Everything in this world.
And because it's a damaging ult, go just use it as soon as it's ready. Because it's not, it is a supportive ult, but just because it could do damage, it just immediately uses it. Which it doesn't hurt because it does heal.
Stubborn will be of your body as much.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Endless rhythm. Nothing but a voice.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Oh, there goes one of the ads. There goes his break bar.
Victory is inevitable.
You won't get away. Ha!
The fierce knows not fear.
One ad.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Never
Moon Rage, which you'll never see again. Back feet, but wrong sets. Okay, body, but no. See how our team will struggle with our normal party setup.
that's better.
Endless rhythm. Nothing but a voice.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
The fierce knows not fear. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate.
That's funny too, because with like whoa, like they even got Moon Rage on the first one, and mine at least they're still
Bold?
trying to see how like the fight is long. It should be a little longer, but yeah, the fastest I had is the fastest I had is 3 minutes. The longest is 4.5, but normally it goes like 3:45 to
Nothing but a
4.
voice.
It kind of depends on the last ads. They get Moon Rage or if they get the attack off to heal
Watch it crumble.
once the center one goes down.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control
It's just
the
because
heavens, and
it's just
I'm
because of
no
the defense
exception.
reduction because of the elite. That's the main thing that makes
Yeah,
that.
if you kill the ads in the main one,
Victory is
you look at
inevitable.
damage.
that
It gets weaker.
the thing is, if you can break them, then that's part of the problem. Because when they get a turn, they get half their health back automatically if they have Moon Rage, which is guaranteed in the second phase. Because 2 ads go, and then the mini boss goes twice.
Endless rhythm. Nothing but a voice.
So she got hurt twice from the dot because of
Almost.
the attack.
The fierce knows not
Yeah, she
fear.
got the healer in time.
You won't get away.
And even if
The dots really hurt too, or like if they focus.
the thing is, she had the dot, so she went and did her ult, And then went again, so she got hurt twice by the dot. It went away, but like she took the 2 instances immediately.
Expand. Glimpse the unknown. Impressive. Oh, no.
It's a little slower about that bonus
Humanity
damage,
never
but
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
yeah, like she gets a very
Open sesame.
often go.
What a crumpet.
There goes the 2 side adds.
Well, that's better.
Yeah, because like, cause she attacked, but she attacked some random ad.
That's like the fire one.
Forever. Triumph! That's the victory.
But it actually went pretty fast. Even without having the right elemental type. Wrong set, I already see from the design. Wrong set. Yeah, like,
Especially if they can keep.
Endless
because
freedom.
Like when you,
like I said, it's the
like
same
sometimes
thing.
you don't even have any bursts to start with.
Expand your thinking.
Because like the main thing with her, like I said, because she's actually has a defensive ult, so it doesn't pop it until someone goes below half. Compared to all your ult, which also heals, but because it does damage, it's just gonna pop it and pop it and pop it as soon as it's immediately ready, whether they need a heal or anything.
Victory. You've got a lot of
And
nerve.
so with this group, like they don't, yeah, like with the link shot, the first group never gets the bloodlust off.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, because they're gonna do some damage right there too. So that's not
The
bad.
other thing is
That's
that
not a bad
these
spot to use
always,
it.
like, do like a,
But they do have a
They-
good amount of
which is
effect
what-
resistance, so
Fear.
only she got
Endless freedom.
the bleed.
Nothing but a
Because
voice.
sometimes they do have a decent effect resistance and don't actually get hit by it.
What a crumpet.
Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Like I said, it's almost like
You won't get away.
the order where, like I said, they just hard focus the shield so much that they just destroyed it outright, even in the hardest difficulty. Yep, she resisted it.
Never hesitate.
And that's like it's still lucky, but most of the time they don't.
if you have like higher effect, where you're more.
Okay, so they gave her the skill point to heal,
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
so they didn't waste it.
Humanity
Even though she
never
could pop her
conceals its
ult
desire to
and
control the
heal them
heavens,
too.
and I'm no exception.
Fear. You won't get away. Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Feeling bold.
Yeah, somehow, even without the bonus damage of the bunny and everything else, the fight is mostly faster.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
As long as they can kill the ads before it does the
Plus,
be-
when
before
actually die,
Endless
yeah, if they can
freedom.
kill the 2 ads before it does the
Nothing but a
moon rage
voice.
again, then it doesn't matter
Open sesame.
with that.
What a crumpet.
Because the 2 outside ads, then already like it just makes the fight that much easier. Even if they go to moon rage now, it doesn't matter. Because he's gonna die, and they're gonna take so much more damage, even if they get 1 turn off.
Humanity never
Because they get
conceals
1
its
moon
desire to
rage
control
off,
the
and
heavens, and I'm no
once or
exception.
twice with the link shot, they were able to break all of them.
Forever.
But as long, it doesn't matter if the 2 inner ones don't get broken or not. It's just the outside ones that can actually die from the damage.
Feeling bold.
And then 1, if not both of them, will be dead before they get to attack again. usually. Broken.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, like the hurdle skill just does so much damage. Especially once there's no mini boss. 345. A little slower. Speed, crit damage, crit rate. Ooh. But it's on the wrong fucking set. That's the perfect piece again, and on the wrong fucking set. It was literally the perfect piece. That's trash. Everything else. Okay, we have 92 fuels. 60, so we'll use 5 for 300. Why not?
You've got a lot of nerve.
No, not fear.
Expansion.
Forever. Victory.
I need 5,000 damage to that one. Okay, now they actually got their moon. The full health one's gonna heal. That's fine.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Open sesame. Watch it grow. Impressive. Almost. Really bold. Expansion.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Preemptively pop it before the all that extra damage.
Nothing but a voice. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
And she again avoided the
Humanity
terror
never
with
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
resistance.
no exception.
Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Damage.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Now that's better.
Taking damage. Damage.
For safety and since Emma goes low.
Expansion. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Open sesame. Watch it grow.
You've got a lot of nerve. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This time Bilo didn't resist it.
You won't get away.
Never sees me out.
Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Barely felt it.
Moon Rage, so now it matters if we can kill that last ad. Yeah, they should die now.
Nothing but a voice. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Or he got an attack off. Or she gets to heal.
Expansion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory
That
is
was the full health
inevitable!
one.
The fear knows not fear.
God damn it.
Open sesame.
There. Wrong set and wrong set.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Why would you ult the no health enemy when there were two full health ones that you could have ulted?
The fear knows not fear.
Open sesame. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Wow, Bailu didn't even get hit once.
Open sesame.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You've got a lot of nerve.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
Even if she dies right there, that's perfectly fine. I look to revive her at full, almost full health. Yeah, she took minor damage, so she got more health back than she lost. You bully.
The fear knows not fear. You won't get away. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You've got a lot of nerve.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
Get turret
Well,
again
that's
before she gets a
better.
heal off.
Never hesitate.
13 health. 13 fucking health.
The
13 health. Like, she could have died and Bailu would have revived her.
fear knows not fear.
Be so close.
Return.
Well, that's better. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Ah!
Yeah, she weakened him and killed the boss. This is doable.
Never hesitate! The fear knows not fear.
That was extremely rough, but still did it within 4 minutes. Down 2 people. That's a shitty body.
Got a lot of nerve.
All those hits on fucking Himiko.
Oh, thanks.
Forever. Triumphant!
That's it.
Victory is inevitable! That's better.
Feeling bold?
That's better. The fear that knows not fear.
Expand your thinking. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
You know that's gonna delay because that one can heal.
Never hesitate.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
That was actually nice because they actually let him do something.
Victory is inevitable!
If someone dies now, that's perfectly fine. Because Bailu can revive them. If one dies. Now Herta's gonna die. And she can't get revived.
To bear witness to the great General Fei Xiao's heroism again is truly fortunate.
That was very random.
Got a lot of nerve.
Whether people die or not,
Be a pure
if healers
body
at
and mind.
Oh, thanks. That's fine.
can and can't remove status
Forever.
effects.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You know, the bunny healer is definitely better for it, even if it's somehow slower.
Got a lot of nerve.
Knows not fear.
You won't get away.
Everything in this world
They got Moon Rage and it
is
immediately
bleeding.
ended.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
That's better. Yes. Everything in this world is bleeding. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away. Oh, thanks. That's enough. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Feeling bold?
You feel stronger.
You're a stubborn one. Never hesitate!
I won't do it.
Hits! Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
Got a lot of nerve.
Endless
Damage
freedom.
sustained, damage sustained.
Nothing but a voice. Open sesame. Watch it grow.
Get it together. Everything in this world is bleeding. The fearless knows not fear. Yeah.
I won't do it.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're a stubborn one.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Expand.
Be a pure body and mind.
Feeling bold? Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Terror grip gone because the enemy that caused terror is dead.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
15,000 health back, and Herta alone did 29,000 damage. Wrong set, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8-ish per run.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Stubborn one. Never hesitate. Time to cleanse the filth. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're a stubborn one. No, not fear.
You've got a lot of nerve.
You're strong.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
Never hesitate. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. You're a stubborn one.
Feeling bold?
The fierce no,
With
not
this
fear.
healer, because she has the bunny and AoE damage, you can easily get out of that stupid
You've got a lot of nerve.
terror.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Forever. Triumphant!
You
Victory
fish out a
is
break, and
inevitable!
then Herta would have
You
been a
won't get
better
away.
combination, but
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Never hesitate. Be a pure body and mind.
Feeling bold? Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
now they're all
Fierce no,
normal.
not fear.
Yeah.
And no bloodlust.
Glimpse the unknown.
Three minutes. Wrong, nice set, but wrong body. Headpiece. We'll leave it for now. We got two more runs
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
after this one.
Open sesame.
Then we'll do the new
What's
story.
your problem?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Fuck you. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You're a stubborn one.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Endless rhythm. Nothing but a voice. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Too slow. Forever. Triumphant!
River triumphant.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Fear the smoke, not fear.
Be of your body and mind.
Endless rhythm. Nothing but a voice. Open sesame. What's your problem?
That's better.
Ooh.
Humanity never conceals its desire to
Not on
control the
yet.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ooh.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Hey,
Yeah. You're a stubborn one.
Eddie's
Everything in
back.
this world is bleeding.
Expand your thinking. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a voice.
Yeah, I think Bunny probably asked, did you pull for her or skipping her?
Victory is inevitable!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I hate that the party limits, like, you can make longer videos, but the party has to be very short videos. And yeah, it's like size and length. More of the size, yeah. Packed body, but very shitty stats. Yeah, 'cause you can always save a new clip of, as long as you keep the original.
You're a stubborn one.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Endless rhythm. Nothing but a voice. Expand your thinking. What's your problem?
Good old dragon on a bridge. They never get tired of that.
Triumphant!
And it died off the. Yeah,
Time to cleanse the filth.
it died off the map.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
They have a bleed or something effect that just finished it off,
That's better.
Feeling bold?
or poison or something.
Be of your body and mind.
But since it died off the
Everything in
map,
this
means you
world
can't pick up his shit.
is bleeding.
No.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Forever. The fear knows not fear.
Counts as the other dress.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Really bold. Expand your reach. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
Gets stronger.
You're a stubborn one. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
Yes. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
All the bosses gain
Endless freedom.
or the level
Nothing but a voice.
without dying.
Forever. Triumphant!
But
Victory is inevitable!
Dragons count,
Expand your reach. Glimpse the unknown.
but I don't know.
that's the thing, because you have a save file.
Hey, let's go! Actually fucking
Fear
worked.
knows not fear.
I actually got my first world to fucking finally. Yes. Like if you see my game, like so like all the different worlds. First one, Covers King. That's pure. Other ones are all new. And then you get like special, like this door would locked. Right? There's a lot of items over there. Guide.
Just as little zombies. That's bullshit.
That's bullshit. Wait, what?
You cut his tail and it crashed into the rocks.
What's this?
The soul on the floor, that little white glow. The someone dying.
Oh.
There was like the glowing spot like right there on the floor. I guess that's just like a that right there on the
Yeah.
right. No, on the right. Turn
Like
around.
my right or
Just turn around. And just go straight. That thing right there on the left by the rock. The left. That right there. On the floor. Right there is on the left. You're before you go up the hill. You turn left. Keep turning left. No more. Turn left.
up there?
Oh,
Not here.
no, it's in front of that.
Oh, it's
Like right there. Right.
Oh.
Stop moving. Like turn around,
Right here?
and then to your right, right there. 2 steps to your right.
Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just a blood stick.
Yeah, the
Like,
figure, because
what?
they always have the someone dying from.
Yeah.
They got impaled and died. Yeah, each game has a little different look of how those look.
I'm gonna die here. I have to walk.
The wrong set.
Oh, damn.
Well, if he hits you in the back,
No, leave. Fuck you.
right body but defense.
Master. Now the fun part.
Fear. Won't you?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Open transfer. Endless rhythm.
Oh, God.
Nothing but a ball.
Honey,
Forever. Triumph. Victory is inevitable.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah.
Probably lots of loot you're skipping there.
Watch it crumble.
I know, but it's on little.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Everything in
Rush.
this world is bleeding.
You won't get away. Endless rhythm.
Well, I have to
Nothing
go
but a
back up.
ball.
Forever. Triumph. Victory
that.
is inevitable.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Because I already played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, so don't really need another game. And Code Vein, which is basically the same shit but with prettier outfits. And I also have the Samurai one that I never finished.
Oh. That one's a little. How am I gonna do this without dying?
Yeah, every time you die twice, like the world just drastically gets worse.
Everything in this world.
You gotta take a step
I
up
hate this.
the right and then drop about halfway across.
Yeah,
Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Oh.
You won't get away.
And then right there.
Expand your growth. Watch it crumble.
Now that's better.
Well, there is one over there. There's a leak down there. Right down there. It's on the other side of that side where the ladder
Come
is.
together.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Now that's better.
I'm gonna.
Forever. Triumphant.
No, you gotta go to where that body is and drop to the right.
Up right here?
No, where the body is. The thing hanging on
Nothing but a
the
ball.
wood in front of you. The thing wrapped around the wood in front of you.
That's not. Wait.
No,
Sure, I gotta drop right there.
no, where the thing in.
Jump right here.
No, not the hole. The thing that's wrapped around the. Not turn around. Turn around. That right there. From there, you take a step to the right. It looks like. Or left.
I think that. Yeah. I have to land on the next one.
It looked like there was a rod going left and right, but can't tell from that angle.
Oh, it's a color soul. Nice.
Wrong hands, wrong feet.
Item right there.
It's from out there, yeah. The body was more or less hanging in the right spot, but
Item.
can't tell if there's a path below or not, but where there's water, it looks like. Alright, story time.
Step forward. You can well be Castro Krenos' salvation.
Mind.
Is that statue
That's
beckoning to
fire.
us?
Brave one.
Fire.
Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let's make us a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am.
L-second
You
unlock.
have an unusual
L-second.
aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star
That
of
one door is
Castrum
open.
Kremnos has drifted
That
far
key.
from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
And feeble king is plotting something. Unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Mikador's divinity. Their soul and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our home.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
That's soul. Oh, look, he's back. Hi, bud.
Oh, wait. Much obliged.
I venture
How
forth
that went.
to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away. Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Amazing. But then again,
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Mikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What about the festival? Battle them.
I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wrong. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
I can't really talk to other bugs, only you. You're a failure. If you're a failure, then what the heck does that make me? Friends are failures.
Let's face it.
Feel yourself,
God
O
damn it.
warrior spirit.
Literally about to go
I
around
know
it.
that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Seven nymphs. Not many of them. You can guess what was. Trevor, please take this. Or Jade. Alright, so they're a good stopping point there.
Eddie, what kind of weapon? Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. You won't get away.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
I get it.
Oh, the dragon?
Okay. We'll tell them.
You're falling apart on your own. The fear knows not fear.
You won't get away. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Our little friend here.
No.
I think I'm ready for it.
Oh, Karma.
Oh, this event.
Oh, this.
Nice job, Eddie. Up. I mean, I know.
You killed the baby dragon and you're happy.
Oh, you
Oh,
Fangs and claws got dull.
You killed the baby dragon and you're praising him.
Mom said. Curiosity. Is it endless? That's really sad. Nothing but a voice.
I swear.
Expand your thinking.
I
Watch
will.
it crumble.
I venture forth to hunt. forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Ugh. Thank you. Stay safe.
You won't get away. One step closer
Oh,
to the
yeah.
stars.
How come I can't? I have. Already have. I don't know.
Was 4 point there before? And there's one more thing over here, so
Oh, I think I wait.
whatever.
Let's see.
Yeah, the red dragons.
The only dragon left is
All
Layla.
together.
And he should all just about die. Except for the pig.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5
Oh
seconds.
well, the pig actually they changed it.
The fierce
Because normally it would be the
snow top
shockwave
there.
and then the pig shows
I
up.
don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Ow.
Yeah, because it's 5 or more easily. All these weak ones. 4 and 5.
Going to air.
Yeah, it's over already.
I'm like,
Fast
hey,
enough for you.
no. 5.
That?
Alright. Back to the story. Yeah, that's why I just came here, because there's always the 2 right by the beginning, and that one there's a good spot to refill. All the Bella Bog, usually they're pretty easy.
Pinnacle area.
You have to kind of remember where they are. That's the other thing too. Top of the Black Tide. For nearby Titan Mark to purify it.
Oh.
Well, at least with the Dark Soul games, it didn't matter, I think. $11 and 15 chests.
Are you gonna get him in? What does he
Curiosity. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a voice.
You won't get away.
Never hesitate. Oh, dear.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Fire in the hole. That fire over there, see how it goes up?
Okay.
6. Fire, there's no fire there. It's gone on Ominous Great War, I think. What has happened?
That one. I don't know. That weapon's stronger than.
Oh, but
Oh.
There we go, that worked.
Yes.
Anything else to do around here?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
Time for an overhaul.
Food?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
You won't get away. Open sesame. Let me tend your wound.
I have something
Thank you.
for you.
Stay safe. Fangs and claws got dull. Not fear. I won't do it.
I don't have time for games. Ha.
Of course, it goes ahead to the area we gotta go to.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Where's my bridge? Rick, you know the building design can affect the mood of its visitors, and the board before me is impact memory. You design this. How do we get through? Good enough.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Eurocon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonis crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
So Nikazor is at their mercy.
They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
The statue crafted in steel. Once that the power of strife has transformed into a monstrous war machine, cleave down the foes with its blade. And then he came to cast from panels to actively seek out their enemies. Number something. And then go steal deposit in a specific zone, durable material shaped by a craftsman to make. This stack of rocks is actually more materials need to carefully count. War is over, I want to build bigger houses out of them. Nobody will ever catch a cold again.
Curiosity is an endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
You won't get away.
Not fear.
Helpless as ever.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Success.
Victory is inevitable!
Open sesame. What a crowd. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about. Huh.
This have crafted in the field, depending on the craftsman requirements, it may be sculpted an air guard anchor no matter what the result, eventually used. Make 16. 6. Two, 3, 5. So how are we supposed to cross then? Problem is then we can't move. Three, 4, 6.
Oh.
That makes 16. And so before to make up for the missed progress, there's more we discover, the less we know. Each section this time, I'll send you 2 documents. Findings 4 and 5 have been received. Last we just compiled the final challenge that we know of. The else will pass you the information extracted from later, alright. Learning how to assist me later. If I unmute him, he'll spam the chat again. What? Since it's the last one, you should be fine as like If you look for Avilos himself, he's much quieter in person. Personally, after we're done, it's not best to engage in playing conspiracy games, even if his research is valuable. These none of us will figure out exactly what happened in history.
Again,
There we go.
How
Now
many
we
more
have
with
enough.
the link?
Not her. Weapon. Nope. Capacity, multiplication, and hang only silence remains. And Ao's choice. Omniscience. Another Landau's choice. Chorus. 3 4-star light cones and 1 new 3-star remembrance one. Alright, enough of that. Finish what we needed to here. Whee!
Fangs and claws got dull. You've got a lot of nerve.
See, humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, dear.
what's it your prescription? Impressed, curious, endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. You won't get away. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. What's a crone?
Not fear. Trap.
24 health.
Expand your thinking. Let me pin your wound. It, curiosity, endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
You won't get away.
I venture forth to hunt.
Good.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Taking out of you? Breakcasters? Taking more out of you?
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akuma.
With just a handful of soldiers we have. They're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akuma was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea. Whoever hatched the plan must have turned to act.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Everybody, looks like we have to silence him for good.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, the mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Left and a right arrow. Ah, there we go. Prophesized road ahead is clear.
Let's face it. Bankman claws got dull. Oh, not fear. I won't take it. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a voice.
You won't get away.
Not fear.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Oh, got it. We have come full circle. And there's the fucking second one. You'll never catch me. Give up. Yeah, it is. Don't underestimate me. Our whimsy. Don't underestimate me. I was close. Almost fell in lava and snatched by Thanatos' hand. I was governed by Thanatos or Lady Bagusa. As from kind of thinking the city was, when the city was built here. Even if they really enjoy having their feet scorched, you'd think they would have each had raiding their bridges. Why so many questions? Curious creature. You're a curious creature, what? Just to be curious. You know, treasure chests can be blessed with rising impulse to open it and see what's inside. Someone from Castro Carlos, warrior participating in that festival. I have come from the future. I come from the past. I come from beyond worlds. Remain silent, even if you like answer instead of spouting rubbish. Even if I'm new here, not to be trifled with.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Oh,
Basic attack. Ultimate.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
Ew.
Expand your thinking. What a crumb.
I venture forth to hunt.
Eh.
Forever triumphant!
He's the only one that matters.
Victory is inevitable!
Bye bye.
Time for an overhaul.
The Mew often.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Not fear.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Let me tend your wound.
I have something for you.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Amazing. But then again,
Ooh, you got some skills if someone talks tough. May not be a mastery, but not long will sure punish you. A little more oomph. Here, listen. Add an intellect, fortitude, speed, and resolve. More resolve. Or again, keep it. Don't stop. Fizzle Zone. You didn't actually read it. Child of Gorgo, tell me what dreams at the bottom of the heart wish to perform a miracle for you. For the years have become a beam of light in the sky. Let's try it one more time. Child of Gorgo. Value. Vanguard, an Aegis, or a marksman. $15 so far.
Oh, restless soul.
Just why don't you take a break?
I'm fine, mister. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits anymore. We've learned enough. The people of Krumnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of the blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace.
Rested.
That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
Life of that. And his
It's
toil.
likely no one survived this far in the festival.
I'm gonna pretend to be a dung beetle. Like a bug, repeating fruitless labors over and over again, trolling a ball up a hill over and over again. Somebody who could free me from this duty, but it should be back. Great if I could help me push the stone back. So 16. 10 more chests. Nope. No bugs. Just the one. And a big lemon. Come around. Check if you can move directly straight ahead.
Titan skin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
How about a one-on-one?
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Never hesitate! I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
Oh, wait, this. Watch it crumble. You won't get away.
See the doctor?
Unexpected.
Impressive. Ah, this is the worth learning.
Fangs and claws got dull.
What did your perspective? Impressive. This is worth learning.
Knows not fear.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Let me tend your wounds.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment.
What do you mean an experiment?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titan kid before going on to remold the Titan.
Are you so
The
sure
answer
about it?
is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul, unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
You tap into the time tower, travel through time, gladiator.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Ian Bibby.
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death. The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. And only you.
Sweet death in her. Peace.
Closer you get to her.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? The
Damn it.
resonance
I barely believe myself.
between you and Ornyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
The daytime door. And more chests. Something slides in there. He was jealous, cunning, and foolish, stubborn. It's the last chance like Thanatos enveloped him and drove him to way aside. They saw two suns in the sky. More gods seek out what is the term? Soul forging zone.
The sons of battle. That's
Our time very close to ours. fighting against Nikador.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I'm impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Then the other time period. Let's start with these. Racer?
There's no trace. Let's just start with these first. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Two Soul Forges 4 parts of the criminals and sealed away in 4 statues. Soul Forges. Giant Swords. Base. Fragments of divinity. Use one of the hands of Zagros to grab the charging device. For the foot of the statue. Then use Darkness Prayer to rewind. Fine, letting the coordinate statue have state. They're broken by shining orb miracle. The night things are activated, you can break the shackles of Nikador's divinity and advance the story. Start with the right.
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
1 coin. 2 coins. Let's just grab the hand. Probably the punching one. That was all 3 coins. Punch yourselves. Self-criticism. 5 coins. Only 3 coins here until we solve the puzzle.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I can hear a part of Nikadu.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles, and return to your divine body!
Not yet.
Voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles, and return to your divine body!
No, that's not what I want. There's space time. Both. Address of Divinity. Breaker Fist.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this orphan. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protect us from the pernicious spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Two from that side.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Yeah, we need to deal with this first.
Feel the dark king's tenacity within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even to today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
We're gonna missing the fragment.
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Him, isn't it? On 3 in the daytime, so
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. They could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it before their divinity could be completely corrupted. They removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Are all these versions of pass? Are they good?
All of these. They're...
Person.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
Can we do?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. When that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action, if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose.
My purpose.
My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering, yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
It's off any longer. Do as you wish. If it's meant to be, then we'll fight you.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core form to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight.
Said he went to go eat like half an hour ago.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
Ease.
on. They return.
That's me.
Right into the battle.
Oh, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible. Well done on them.
I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
There's a fight till the end of time.
Character soul has been extracted from by the Giver, Master Legion's Lance of Fury.
How about a one-on-one?
Shit. And now the fucking hit went away.
Fear.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I venture forth to hunt. Victory is inevitable! Thank you. Stay safe.
I gained Titanic Corpus to reduce his threat.
Never seen perfection before. Ew.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Open sesame. What a crumple.
Fangs and claws got dull. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fear.
Time for an overhaul.
I don't have time
Thank
for
you.
games.
Stay safe.
3.
Leave it to you.
And of course, now fucking Bailu's done.
So, this is Nicanor's true form. Well done on that.
Okay.
Prepares a fight till the end of time.
Use the HP of the Conqueror that stores the corresponding character's maximum storable HP.
Fear.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Curious, endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. I fascinate you. This is
Fangs and claws got dull.
impressive.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, just enough to break it.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
And it's
Lazy week.
it also still
Claws got dull.
Time to go eat. Of
Impressive.
course he did.
This is worth learning.
yeah, that like an hour ago. The problem is, yeah, it's like kind of random what he does afterwards.
Fear.
Yeah, it brings.
Whole thing.
Yeah.
That can
It can break maybe 1 or 2, but they're not doing any damage at all to him if I'm really focused on it.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant!
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Open sesame. Watch it croak.
Yeah.
Damage it.
Yeah, is the thing is like
No
yeah,
time
it's like
like the present.
it's like if you're focusing on them is like unless you have a very strong AoE, you're not really hurting them enough to really force it to just break them all. Again,
Promise you, Lord Nias.
for HP
the
as soon as
nightmare will be
possible.
over soon.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Now we use all our abilities though.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
I know.
Curiosity. Endless freedom.
It don't matter now, but
Leave it right there.
it's not gonna really.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, an unknown exception.
Like I said, I could break the Bailu one, but then like they're still all taking so massive damage that can't exactly be out healed.
Brace yourselves. Strike can obliterate worlds.
Starting.
So, this Sneakador's true form. It's incredible. Well done, Anna.
How about a one-on-one?
This phase is
Yeah, the problem
before
is
he does that big.
like yeah, they're all quantum or thunder weakness.
Weak to imaginary.
Yeah, but I don't have any imaginary character built.
Open sesame.
The hard part is
Curious,
like
endless freedom.
something that
Nothing but a voice.
can do a lot more things.
Because
Things that could definitely kill her.
because this kills basically one.
I venture forth to hunt.
Murder can help.
Because like even then, like I said, like that, like you do 3/4 damage to one on the break bar. That's how.
It's based on.
That's like
it's better to focus on your own. By who you attack with.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, an unknown exception.
Ash.
But even
Ash,
it's
so good.
First phase.
fear.
I don't have time for games.
Can you come damage second too?
No, because even then, like, just trying to destroy him is just... And then
Yeah,
not...
it's like if you don't destroy.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Because even when I was focusing him still, it's just like I don't have that kind of damage to just full on destroy those. And now with this group. At 10 points, like even though there's nothing that you can really prepare for in that fight.
Yo, how the fuck do you kill that dragon? Because really, I can't hit.
Okay, well, wait, you have to stay. Wait. Well, I wanted to test something.
Probably this group, but I don't think it's gonna be that successful either. There's more single hits.
Exit my.
Oh, this is Nikador's true form.
This is more AoE.
I do kill it. I'll show you why. Kill it. And dude, did you see how it died?
That was really fun.
The problem is like he doesn't have the specifics, so
Yeah, you're in the wrong area. Okay. Yeah.
So you get the soul.
I need to
Hit your own soul.
Where are you?
If you keep going
So
straight,
Rico will do more damage to the
yeah, that's the castle.
soul. And Akron, like you can kind of like,
Where's the
it's like Akron is kind of closer to like the center to the side. You can kind of do like target the center. You can still hit like the ones that
Let's see some sparks.
Hey, that's why. Okay. I'm gonna explain something to you.
because like I said, the damage is so negligible with just normal attacks.
I'm gonna. Yeah, okay. Okay. Here's the thing. Oh, you're actually lucky. Okay. Okay. So you see how all your icons different, right?
It too shall fall.
Even then, it's not that much damage.
This combat needs optimized. This is double
There's like a
speed.
music buffer to kind of rate.
But I actually want to.
Because
like you can still do like a Herda
I'm
with
gonna go grab it
Himiko.
first.
You still have to use by with the fourth person. You could probably still be phased out. The weak characters.
Catching me up.
yeah, the problem is, like I said, I don't have a group that can kill these fast enough. Because in the first phase, they survive more or less easily enough.
What do I want?
And they could occasionally effect resist, but
Yeah, you could just swap back for the
This
group.
one.
You have to, you could just put it on cap. Don't have it.
Wait for world. Special.
Swap to it.
yeah, the problem is, like I said, I don't have any AoE attack.
Okay. Oh, I also know how to kill the dragon god. I can kill. Here's the thing. I want to kill a couple times.
Yeah, try to start normally.
Upload download a couple times.
So
So
the
this works.
just
Because I want.
Like they have such a
get,
high amount of health on the things that
End of
I could
time.
just focus one right now and still won't kill it. It doesn't seem to do more damage. It's just whatever one gets hurt, they recover that HP, but it doesn't matter if it's theirs or not. It's still the same
No,
regardless
so it's
of.
like if you're the one that's getting damaged is the one you can raise the maximum.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what character attacks it. It's just based on their damage. Because they
Yeah,
still
but
have
like,
a.
if you focus your own one, like Beijao focuses more damage.
Yeah, but
it
it
that's
doesn't.
how it works.
It doesn't really look like it does that though.
It does, but it's just the fact that you
Never seen perfection before.
Because her damage is higher.
Open sesame.
Have to have
yeah, like with Herda, like you can basically do AoE like directly on the Herda one, and then you'll still hit
It's a
the
dangerous thing. Endless
and
freedom.
like it will
Nothing
gradually
but a
drop.
voice.
And like the ultimate does do everyone's
Yeah.
maximum up a bit.
this magic sword, Makoto.
I venture
I
forth
get it.
to hunt.
Right here. Only in
Yeah, the
your
thing is
world
like
pure
even with
white.
her thing, like she still can't even break one of them.
Luckily,
Wasn't your world white?
You're not really using
No,
matter
no.
like big
Mine,
giant hits
all my
does
worlds
damage
are
without the
control,
break.
except the first one is
Yeah,
white.
she gets straight
But
up
the thing,
the wrong one.
after you do the pure white
It'll probably
avenge,
help you kill the other ones. So you may have to
it
do
will
less.
go back to do.
Where
Give you
Beijao kills hers.
But
Like if you have 12
pure
stacks,
white of the
Beijao will
first
kill
one
hers.
does
They may actually help kill of the other.
I have something for you.
And you may have to her to like
the
hard
blind
focus hers
sense
and
armor set.
Yeah.
probably can
the
help
armor
kill
set,
the other one.
and,
The only strat is you probably
um,
you probably have to
a-
save
a
like skill
colorist
points in your
demon soul.
ultimates for that very second.
Use humanity
Yeah.
for
The second
conceals its
attack right
desire to
before he
control the
does it.
heavens,
Because
and
like he'll
I'm
give
no
you 2
exception.
turns.
Show me what you can do. I'll give
You'll
you
do like
5
the
seconds.
big normal attack and then you'll do the
I have a
warning
level
thing.
1 Japard, so no.
Want to get
You'll do like the
about
warning right
the
before
light
he
and the
does
darkness.
the
So,
major attack that will
your
kill
world is
everyone.
dark.
Break the sword.
Have a little bit
But
more
if you actually break him in that phase, like,
health.
I think it does massive damage to
When
you're able to actually kill him. So on
the
that phase,
enemies
you have to hard
do more
focus. And stuff.
damage. Enemies have more health.
Because
So like,
even
you may have to like get
even-
Beijiao's a thing to 12,
And
and then have her to
they give you more
ready
souls.
to give you as much chance to actually kill.
More damage.
yeah, but more likely he's just gonna repeat it again anyway. So it's like it doesn't
No,
really.
it gives you more time there. And you because I pretty much killed them. I didn't do in a second. Because like took a lot of damage.
Light, they got more healing items. Darkness,
Because
they
he
have
killing the soul
more
when he's charging up
drop
a attack
rare
that's better
item.
Time for
By
an
the-
overhaul.
Darkness.
more or less have to like or at least destroy some and be more or less like maximum close to full.
Stronger.
No, that's just that does not affect it. Oh, let's get back to the beginning.
A weapon?
Let me tell your wound.
Phantoms will spawn, like the red band. Find a frivolous colorist.
I have something for you.
And he absorbs a fresh set right there.
So, have pure light.
Impressive.
This
This is
the
worth
open.
learning.
that will.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
One.
no exception.
I don't have time for games.
You have to,
Curiosity
you have to
and
kill all the
freedom.
bosses
Nothing but a
Section.
voice.
without dying, or without losing control, without using
Open sesame.
body.
Watch
Um,
it crumble.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever.
This way.
Victory is inevitable.
I can kill.
Not fear. I won't do.
But the reason why how I got pure
Yeah, but when you bring his armor, he actually does take a
actually
lot of
counts as
damage.
a boss.
Fangs and claws got dull.
I mean, a pure white, but then after I brought it
See,
down,
doesn't actually.
all the items. But in order to keep, like, capacity on, like, if you die in the world, I hear nothing will happen, nothing will be affected.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
Overcome universal mortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Expansion. I have something for you.
Like, farmers on pure house. I don't think you're got pure darkness. Darkness are not pure darkness.
Open sesame.
But he still does like a phase attack. And he still does it when he gets back up anyways.
Basically, go to the world, stay in human form, and die. Like, jump off the cliff, and then you have to die at least like about 4 times. Like 4. And enemies coming like. I don't know. Like that calling me. Leave the phone. That one's pure fight. Yeah. That one. Yeah.
Ultimate spread is like, well,
No,
one we try to go
has,
first
like,
and then
I looked it up. It like has like a little red
full skill and then like
dot.
it's what needs
Gotcha.
like
red
the second.
Well, see, and get
And you
your
probably have enough time to
character also. And
Got a lot of nerve.
Because it delays him a little bit, but
what my dad's called. Probably gonna.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is
things I need Violet to heal first.
I want to see. I got like times.
Thank you. Stay safe.
I kill it like 2 times. Like
Thank you. Stay safe.
that's why I want to test it. It worked. Help someone. See, look, see, yeah, you got there. In Pure Darkness, the item drop will so,
It occasionally procs on this fight.
no, I haven't yet. That one's probably a key something. Like, more damaged. But, if you noticed, watch here. I'll do it again.
Claws got dull.
When you're
I don't have time for game. Open sesame.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Right before he does his attack.
Focus on. Probably hit the.
Yeah, I know.
Heal her, but
You use the burst right. They're all kind of.
But the thing is, on Pure White, all enemies have a better chance of dropping.
yeah, he's gonna do the 2 attacks right now.
there.
Darkness is probably the
Let's
easiest to
expand
get.
your
If you die. Like,
And of course, didn't do enough damage to it.
not bad. Okay. Oh, God. I'll be right back. God damn it. I didn't see. Ugh. Gotta do it one. God damn, my friend messaged me.
Curse you, Lord Nihus.
Also, bonus game
No, it's just
storage
that
speed.
your
Your
world
nightmare
is.
will be over soon.
The only one.
Humanity
That's
never
right.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, an unknown
Damn it!
exception.
Oh, I'm gonna sit here and wait.
Right now, he's just gonna do the normal big
I
attack.
got
It's the
your
next
forehead.
part that he's gonna
And I
hit.
told him I'll fucking wait.
Forever.
Oh, my friend. Please, Brennan. Bye. Okay. Thank you. Normally, I was getting like about
Much obliged.
souls. And
You want
500.
to give your
Yeah, because
You're not gonna break him kicking up.
Or souls.
Georgia. Chaos.
I have something for you.
and then just a massive damage that after that too.
Right. Money cut.
Eddie, what happened to you?
Oh, Mark.
Another thing is, like, when I do that too, like, I'm gonna lose all the ultimates also.
Now that your world is dark.
Strike and obliterate worlds.
I know. I want to. Wait, wow, this thing does 210. That's for.
Yeah, but the stupid thing is, like, yeah, if you don't have a team that can beat the challenge, it's like the only thing you can do.
Like, oh my god.
That you want it. The thing is,
Well done.
Like you're
you're
forced.
doing it on the. Feels like you're doing it on like the max reputation too.
Prepare to fight.
Brendan's having an easier time going through these stories because like Sunday was much easier. Like if you fight him like past 65,
Yeah,
it's a
that
lot tankier. It takes more to bring
the
him
health
down.
boost and everything they get.
Like there's a noticeable increase, but at the very least, like the casual mode.
Yeah, like look at the difference right there of how much all these things took.
Yeah,
It's
so they have a
already-
much easier time to straight up killing the ads.
Hi, Samurai Jack.
Yeah, it's like I said, already a much harder hitting ability.
Curiosity.
Fuck this.
Endless freedom.
I was trying to.
Nothing but a
You'll probably be able to even just destroy them all,
I venture forth to
Hey?
hunt.
just about.
Your world's to fight. One.
Like I have,
Yeah, his health bar is just taking drastic.
Because like I have to use a lot of AOE's, like stuff like to break their bars and do more damage to give them like immediately at the lowest point.
And breaking all of them just force him to phase 2.
It was like the ads actually do damage and break them. Yeah, it's pointless to say.
Your
Yeah,
nightmare.
except now I
Not
should
this
focus.
part, but the next one you definitely have to kill.
Yeah, but already, like I said, even he
Still
was
don't think
taking
humanity never conceals
more
its
than like
desire to
double the
control
damage
heavens,
from
an
Fei Zhao's
unknown
ult alone.
exception.
Oh, what a backstab.
Hurt is probably better.
Never seen perfection before.
Save her ult.
Expand, I think.
If I break him now, because then he shouldn't get him back
Nothing but a
before.
voice.
I need to save it for heal.
Georgia.
Okay.
Kill that.
Okay then.
It's like if you destroy the ads, like, he takes them out.
Yeah, like,
Because
but
like,
even
brought it
then-
down to like 16%, from 72 from all the ads control.
Yeah, he took like 40% damage from just
I think darkness.
I should be able to just straight up kill him now. He has no
But
break bar.
Night is probably the hardest. Section. Oh, what?
One or two. Brace yourselves.
Warbands.
Strike
Sure.
obliterate worlds.
Yeah, because he doesn't create any at this exact moment.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5
Even that's
seconds.
much weak. Because like I was pretty much at full health when he brought me down from full health.
No,
Like
like,
25%.
this is just like a drastic difference in the fight difficulty to where it's like you basically have no chance to where as long as you don't fuck up too badly, you're gonna still win the fight.
It was like it's the point where like they still want people to actually
Because
play the story.
you can't progress the story if
Yeah.
you can't win the fight. That's what happened with like the Argeni thing. Is like I couldn't finish the thing because Argeni is just there, so you literally can't progress a story. And if another story requires it, then you can't progress at all.
If open sesame.
Like the one
Glimpse
the thing
my
is
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
But like you had to also lose the fight to even get the option to get the casual. Like when you have all these high damaging characters, so it's like it's such a big difference.
That's the thing I even had to swap to with the game. The other one worked pretty well until the second phase. That was with me. Or
Pretty
ignoring it.
Oh, 190. Okay.
I don't know.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on,
Have a little more
the
health in
world
my
shall
game.
no longer know strife. It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
190.
Silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
Oh, kill.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
Hmm.
Damn it.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
Oh.
You spoke with Nikador.
You're protecting something the world from something. Something is madness.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord
Ronnie,
Mayday.
get off the school.
I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
What?
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
Now that the dragon is dead.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
Yeah, except...
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your
Alright, it's
return.
like. Oh, this. Have. Right now. Actually,
Are you alright, Finion?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the Core Flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
And friend, return together? Well, Costers, you wanna get something? Always remember Garrett. Yes. Yes.
Though he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Piece of Nias' fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know what
there is an event for darkness.
I must find them.
An event for
The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see.
That is pretty dope, but
so even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius.
There's a guy here.
I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life.
By killing all the shopkeepers. Bad thing.
Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their
what the
glory.
fuck? Oh, that's not good! That's not good!
At this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death. To a sweet land full of blossoming flowers.
Oh yeah, those Bandos will chase you down to the ends of the earth.
Titan.
They won't stop. Bandos. Oh god.
Sometime later.
They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame. Palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod.
I did not know there was gonna be a fucking knight spawning
surely
right there.
invigorate the spirits of those in the holy
Yes,
city.
please.
I'm such a.
I want to be honest about this.
The katana does too. And
I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the
and that's
crown
also
prince
another
of
thing.
Kremnos,
Your
after
help
all.
or
And much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador.
How much? I don't want to go.
He is more worthy of the title of Strife.
My help is. Where would you?
You have thought much
I
about
didn't know there
this,
was a-
sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked.
The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame.
Oh, do you have darkness?
I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again.
Dark. I mean, it.
So I will ask you once more. Have
What?
you made up your mind, Finan of ID's Elysiae?
Oh, no.
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you.
Health is lower.
I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
My health is lower.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
Oh, wait, hold on.
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
I mean, if I used it, I could.
So peaceful. Nothing happened. We're protected by 2 demigods after all. We're in a burning portal.
Where the list.
Before you say exploring spirits will be able to enjoy the lives of such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
So truly, going back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help.
For some reason, when I use my claymore,
I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I...
When I'm using this sword, look at the temper before I even go. And then I could get like a free backstab.
It can hear your indigestion as you get closer and closer.
I mean, I got the items like. Gotta make some. No. Forgot I have a Oh, come on. And no, if you die in fantasy, doesn't.
That's why a lot of people.
Oh. I'll fix someone here. Get the generation spell? Hey, what spell? Oh, execute. Action. How much? Vibrating? I'm thinking. Oh, vibrate. But there is another dragon you can. I don't know what you can until later. Awesome. Awesome. Now, now, about like our souls. Like, I was using the right now.
You know what it is? It's not the Claymore. I'll tell you right now what it is.
Armor?
It's your what? It's armor. I have heavy armor.
Oh.
And you can.
Wait, damn it! I was just gonna say something. Now I forgot what I was gonna say now. But
Yeah, that's what I was figuring too. Because you probably heard him walking next to you, right, with the heavy armor?
No, I have heavy armor on my character.
But you should hear like a jingling or something as you walk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whether it be the armor or the boots. So you have to walk slower in the heavy armor, and you should still be able to sneak on them. You just have to go very slowly.
Right. It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Men. Aglaya will gather us at the vortex of...
Yeah, what about that? You're not right.
...of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Wait.
Anything else you should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen.
Oh.
Because each Titan's divine authority is unique.
That's
why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
You have to go.
Aw, Fanian, buddy, we got your back. We charge a fee for appearances. Well, we don't sleep. We charge a fee for appearances.
That can be on Aglaya's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy? The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
He's a king.
Anyway, Finian, leave for the bath. Pick up on that. Did seem trouble. Yeah, I did. What? How can you tell?
And I cheesed him out. I brought him all
language and micro expressions. Understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. Titans only local gods to Euphorius. The moral ascending something together. Also together. About to take in. Think about to. Yourselves too.
Awesome.
I'm wondering if it still goes underneath the barbecue. They warm or just hide when he's hearing all the cat noises. Alright, so much has happened. In a short time, I've had time to consider our own predicament. Our car is scrapped, and I lost contact with the crew, and everything in the sky is temporary here too. I'm gonna lose my login streak. Could have brought games I couldn't play online. Yeah,
like
as I say, it'll be a thing. Pity we can't send March a message. Should help you finish your dailies.
As long as I want to say, oh, I have some.
I want to.
Once Finnegan's assertion rituals come over, we should start working on these problems out as ours. Head back to the bath chamber, rest for gather our thoughts. Oh, there was some more achievements I found too.
And
you can punch the enemies. If you punch one of the breakable, it gives you.
I don't.
A certain wall
And
is destroyed.
I mean, I wasn't.
Punch yourself. Controlling the thing is like self-criticism. So that's another achievement. Like, I was thinking it could be a wall or something, but I didn't really find the spot yet. But I know I'm missing one coin.
There is one like
I'm missing one coin in that final one.
First get punch. There was something where broke like the.
Yeah, 'cause there's also the breakable everything else. Yeah, and it still counts. So like, like you can use the rewind as the balls and stuff, like or even the pillars as it falls on them. So you just have to time it out or
Yeah,
put it
like the ball can actually destroy the enemy.
Yeah, you just make them go like chase you, and then you start rewinding it. As long as they touch the ball, it just instantly kills them. And you do get the rewards. There was one time before, for some reason, like the pillar falling didn't give it, but it does give it.
Red ice.
Also develops you. The moment no god of Horus can pull the gaze away from his lounge chair. Oh, are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids glowing heavy. Go to sleep then. If you're tired, snooze. But this is always the time of day. Always daytime in the city. How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something's off. Notice? I'm embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that.
I can take my time.
There are knots in my fur? My ears? Oh, they seem fine. Look, I could even flap them. You say more words, more single words now. Wow, you can speak full sentences. Here. Right. You full sentences now.
Look, there's head. All the items over
Maui. It's amazing to be able to speak fluent. I know how to speak in such proper, uncouth manner now. I couldn't hear what you said. What was that? What was that, Bunny? Right. Still doing the story, but it should be near the end, though. Should be almost done. Put yourself in a standard person. Maybe give you more personality.
Oh my god!
Want your words enunciated. Our food.
Sorry, when I get hit by the tail.
You notice that too. It's no fair. I can't hear you, Bunny. He's being loud. What was that?
Got an item over there. Wait.
Well, he's not even level 80 yet, so he probably wouldn't survive the thing. His shields are so flimsy, he doesn't even have any artifacts proper for him.
Probably killing me.
Fine, forgive me. Besides, get more used to it.
No, I
I'm
tried.
bad.
I tried, dude.
Hey, who are you really?
Magical missile.
What do you think about yourself?
Try.
Remember, I think about myself. My head hurts.
When I was hitting tail with my melee weapon, I was only doing like 8.
I got a feeling, though, as long as we continue to collect the fragments of memories scattered across some 4 years, we rewarded with something really, really good.
I like to see the pure world.
Should put it back. Anyways, you know that this world is very important to me. First of all, I'm the protagonist here. Again, I'm all down to one guy and his dog.
Does.
All down to a guy's dog. We're an ensemble cast. And one guy and his dog.
But if they kill you,
I'm not a dog. Or a pet.
They'll bring their
I am.
what
What am I?
couple
Yeah,
kills.
I'm an important character for sure.
Same thing like if Red Eye's still Red one.
You're getting sleepy.
My world.
But I feel so nice and warm. Eat my first toasty warm. I can fall asleep any. I'll take a break too. I'll sleep standing up.
I'm a tank, motherfuckers.
I was at 6 of the dreams at the edge of the dreamscape. You hear a whisper.
Early night, you look at it.
Open this book. Waiting for you to.
Items they drop.
At Star Sky till the book appears in your hands. Special symbol. What about Castellano's past? Don't drop in the standard nameless recollection.
Lord, he's like, I'm a tank, but reality, I'm a mage who wants to be.
You want to know how I ran around in Dark Souls 1? I was a black mage that rode a scythe. And I just kept going around backstabbing everything. I couldn't kill the final boss without help because I didn't have that kind of vitality. I just had all this power and very little vitality.
Red did that. He had 10 health, and he had every single point, everything else except his health is up was 10. He was like
dude, that's a
glass
one-shot
mage.
kill.
A glass mage.
You step in fire, you're dead.
I eat it. It snorts at you like, and you're dead. That's it. It just literally snorts at you and you're fucking dead.
You get a shield.
That's over there.
Whose visage comes into view?
Nope.
Record a story on empty pages.
A little light blue.
No.
Blame chosen people, those forgotten stories as I've written.
Right there. Oh,
Sound pretty.
It's fucking.
Name bathed in blood. Chapter 10.
Oh, go for the item. You're crazy.
Among the soldiers, there's a famed city-state criminals, a place where every warrior longs.
He's coming back.
Found in an accolade. Only
As the Criminals Festival is honored, only a cream of the crop could empty. Man blocks his way. His name is.
It's gonna be
As he's beginning to mouth a few words, Roy, tell a story. Cast off his cliff by his father at birth, he plunged a sea of souls and drifted for 9 years. And shit. God damn it. Auto advance. Fucking bullshit auto advance.
Look.
I didn't even hit him. That miss.
Now I don't even care because I fucking missed everything here. There we go. Go back.
13, dude.
On for Crown Prince Criminals Festival in honor of the attainable.
Sky.
There's no glory to be found in that accolade, only obtainable through slaughter. Man blocks away. His name is my Dean lives. Crown Prince. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds travel far and wide. Still, the extraordinary one, they say. Cast off by his father at birth, he plunged into the sea of souls drift for 9 years. How he managed to rival that? Even a god of death turned away. From the body, gift is still upon the man. As with every other crisis there in Euphoria, it's a blessing, but yet it's also his curse. As the man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. For us is the cup filled to the brim with crimson liquid. People consider the Kremlin condition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legend, every body on the battlefield is taken. Arrogant amateur historian sees straight through my pretense. Gazes as keen as the piercing of the lines. This is pomegranate juice, demands Goss. The reason it's called the wild ale is because Castle Kremnos is long vanished. Their god descended to madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castle Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Being that countless foes fighting in the sea of blood, he drove the spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of the spear was directed at his own homeland. Chatter breaks out among people. A man rises to leave. Proof is such rumors, he only speaks through a distant silhouette. Silhouette of a body withstood endless trials, it faced through death and newer budget times, but bore not a single mark. Made them also a hero of yore, now a traitor of Kremnos.
Passing the limit of physics.
I can't even finish reading it. Fire Chaser's path has been lit.
Wait, I want to see your other work. I don't know where all the. What the heck?
I know, but so serious.
Oh, yeah.
Here,
well,
what's with this
want
book?
leveled up?
How'd you end up turning into paper? Paper? No way. As fluffy as ever. Come on, give me a feel.
Right?
What in the world? I was a thief sleep, and then Neil woke up here. Since you're here too, it must mean our connecting a dream?
That's the size you can.
Heck, who it is? It must be another thing. Is there a way we can avoid meeting? Why would you say that? Even I couldn't hate you. Still hurt my feelings. Completely in the dark about the Dory story.
Yeah, that only
See the dreams of the veils cast by Ornyx. This be a gift from them. It appears Titan cherishes you as much as I do. I get it. A bedtime story. Take a reading. Still, is there a reward for this? Absolutely. Only is there a reward, but you can also get plenty of cheers as well. There's that beautiful star we saw as treasure that brings stories. Charles ahead, we sure to kind of more. Eyes peeled and dive into the reading together. Collect all the tons of bedtime stories, and if you can read them to me. All in the book.
Okay.
Wake up. You need a journey into the nameless recollection research.
God damn, it took 1,000 just. Before.
This book is dedicated to. Oh, here you go. You're the hero you are, now a traitor to Kremnos. Fratricidal Crown Prince. Ah, so this is the tree of this.
Oh, okay.
Entries volume.
I have two.
Increases crit rate of allied targets mem support by 10% when allied target is mem support, and the effect is mem support also applies to a target minus right memo caster. Happy stacked.
How is it my game? I'm dead.
And we never did these, so.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
But the thing is,
yep, in the new Trailblazers, not boys.
Unknown to each other, yet
Trailblazers on the field, break effect on all teammates, include
choices.
Trailblazer. 80% of the Trailblazers have break effect.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
For additional damage, application skill increases by 2.
If I just do it. At the ball game. Drop this. colorless. Oh god. Only do odd once. Like times. It's like one time item. Colorless ones you can
Having a strange dream somewhere else in Okama.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Let's punch.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Wait.
Today,
Hold on.
tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kefali's protection.
I was helping someone else.
So long as the light
Well, very
continues to
important.
shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind, gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning, but it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it.
I want to make the fight.
Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works. But if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. You should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Right here.
Yeah.
Right here.
It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero.
More of like...
I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Lady often calls you deliverer in jest.
hold on.
I don't believe he means
make sure you
mockingly.
equip the Hands of God.
I should probably
the
shut
hands
out
of
these
God.
pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates?
Bless you.
I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore.
No,
All I
no,
remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos Heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help.
Oh, no.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon.
Hide.
I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus.
Hide.
I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out.
Run! Charge!
It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae. My homeland.
I'll be able to come to the
Have
boss.
been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. Only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime.
You have to have it equipped. You have to kill
That's
him
the
with
only
it.
place I can be momentarily at peace.
Hands of the God. I haven't done. I actually killed out in.
Ardo's point of view.
Oh, I looked at.
Or a familiar corner of the cosmos.
Hey.
An utterly adventure.
Utterly fucked adventure.
Replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next?
Coming?
Keep it down.
I don't know where.
All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know.
Yeah, right here.
Why don't you follow
Down
me
there.
to another
Down there,
panel
but
on
you
the
get the
other
items
side of the
first.
cosmos?
Why am I?
Recognize this place?
Oh yeah.
Heard
Oh, I
of
mean
space
this.
station. The base of a
Here,
genius and the
I'll lower it.
cradle of science.
Here, I'll lower it for you. No, don't. Touch him. Touch him.
I want to actually be able to hear the game.
Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me, though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no
Yeah, I'm still
fodder
here, buddy.
just stating
Been
an
talking
objective
this whole
fact.
time. But why do you ask?
Remember the scene? Oh, it evokes so
Because
much
Eddie is so
emotion.
loud in the freaking thing.
The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. All right, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
You don't know.
I'm not in charge of finance. Go post that to Asta instead.
Well, you don't know either. Oh.
But you don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
Emanator of erudition.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong
Is
suits?
hands-on really work? You're a strong suit.
I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right, all right.
Good that you do. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Here, another Shadow of Remembrance. We're in the lower area, of course.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting out.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted off into the sky.
Aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Just 3 enemies?
All together! Felt it. Fangs and claws got dull.
Expanded.
Time for an overhaul. Stay safe.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
I venture for forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Better battleground, Conqueror King.
Never impressed. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so? How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflopp's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like
Computing
them.
stings.
No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Oh, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herda? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Let's say some time. All together!
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. What a crumb.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
Barely felt it. You need to get stronger. Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate. I won't do.
Go from those bugs got under my reflective surface.
Clean Up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
What hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
There's a memory bubble here, too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
Take a look. This Max.
One more to go.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herda.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here, mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herda, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herda?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module
It's gonna be turned on.
Wait. Why? Do you even have such presets?
is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are mimetic remnants of the remembrance?
Show me what you can do.
So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
The fear knows not fear. How would you?
Open sesame. Curiosity, endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. You won't get away.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Much obliged. Hopeless as ever. Expand your thinking. What a crowd.
Egad, what a close shave. But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them, for the sake of the space station.
It costs money to repair.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Come back here.
Let's see.
I think I can go past the halfway point.
This one looks sweet.
It can't get picked up.
Feeling bold? Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
You don't look so good. Impressive. This is worth learning.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fear knows not fear. Won't you?
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
You won't get away.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
You won't get away.
Helpless as ever.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Never seen perfection before?
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
A memory bubble tucked away this far in?
I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
Yeah, if it's temporarily closed.
Is that it? I was expecting something...
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Won't you? You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Open sesame.
You don't look so good.
Much obliged.
Fangs and claws got dull.
They're completely battered. Save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
This. Playing a new game. Maybe I should have waited before going in the room. Of course, in the boss arena.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Why?
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Really?
Of course. One of these.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
It's actually ice cream.
Experience your fantasy. Glimpse the unknown.
True stain. God damn.
Much obliged. Open sesame.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Thank you.
Time for an overhaul.
Stay safe. You need to get stronger. Barely felt it.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Barely felt it.
I don't have time for games. Expand your curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice. Never seen perfection before? Huh.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Much obliged.
What is here?
I don't have time for games.
No, because I haven't finished the story yet. You literally have to finish the story before you can do it.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away. Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Never seen perfection before?
Fire one.
Fangs and claws got dull. Fear!
Let me tend your wound. Impressive. This is worth learning.
Interesting damage from Storm Onslaught.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
See the general's duty first and my last one.
Typically see bosses,
You need to get
This
stronger.
is worth learning.
whereas like phase 2, you have to kill like the prevent it from happening.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Bring the
Because
helps
it starts.
kill the other ones and also
Yeah, they get the status.
because it's like how like the major boss works too. Everyone goes get the stack tool.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Impressive. Curiosity. There's a danger. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
The thing is, like, as soon as they go on once, they're already gonna split, so it's.
Like you kind of have to kill. They're flickering unless you break them.
The thing is, also as they attack, once they're like that, they just split again. When they're at 5 stacks of wind, is also just a lot of damage.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Because you gotta lower the other ones though enough to where they can chain.
Stay safe.
Now a lot of that extra damage is gonna be a lot slower.
You need to get stronger. I venture forth to hunt.
So
Go at full health.
because it's gonna call more ads though once they start disappearing. It'd be enough, yeah.
Get two exploding that.
What a crumb. Curiosity, endless freedom.
Because
Nothing but a
if you
force.
kill all of them, then the boss still does the attack, but
Never seen perfection before.
Yeah, it'll do enough.
Open sesame. Glimpsing unknown.
he also has a whole stack. So
Yeah, because it redistributes them as the ads die. Because that one specifically has the ice weakness.
But
like
don't
those
be
always have like
melodramatic. Working even a
yeah, it's
single
basically
brain cell of mine to take out
boss
foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
phase 3. Second,
Yeah,
the
the
fight is more.
They-
You have to still kill both of them, but like if one dies or the other it takes
explodes.
massive damage.
Yeah, because it's the bigger the head, the more damage it does.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. Seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team forth, Mary.
Summon the whole team.
Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Memory bubbles.
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Ah, it's one of them. Memo keepers.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad.
Memo snatcher.
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
I...
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
Wayne Hope?
Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Which is basically infinite.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud. This is yummy. Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later. Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender? The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me. The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space.
Yep, this is where we got our lance.
Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me? Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
First mirror.
Let me hear them.
0001. It's
Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head?
binary slash ending and all this other stuff. Base 8. 248 verse 615. 2.
Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank? Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again.
Or 2.
What should we do? Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
6. I'm at the door. Locked.
Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
You fainted? Like it.
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Should we rouse her, Mr. Yang? I'm not sure she'll be happy about it, but we have no time to waste.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps, and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Or 4.
Is something wrong, Madam Herda?
No, that's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Over to you, Mr. Sunday. Pleasure.
Wait. What are they up to?
We Madam Herda.
Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Easy to spell the resonance of her subconscious mind, as expected of an emanator. Oh, she is an emanator. Something else we could try?
Who are you to interrupt Madam Herda's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now. That's the only reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. Now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please, you know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life. Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh, my plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
He's wearing his halo.
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
Yep.
All right,
earlier.
fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madame Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madame Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked at the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
March's point. And Amphorius have to use his private bath. If only up, or that giant slide is going to give you a sunburn. Exciting. They've been existing for a while. Just what did you feed them? More like they snuck food themselves. Seem to need food. Who's in them? I'm still a cute, tiny animal, right? I don't remember the last time I ate something. Okay, we can skip the translation. Get the, and somehow tell that none of the chatter is meaningful. Most times, Horseler should be finishing up the preparations of Genesis. Witness the core flames return when you're ready. Alright, perfect stopping point. We'll deal with that when we get back. start this game like half an hour ago. Hopefully we have enough to get to at least some part of the story. Get into it. Area. This affects the choice of our prefecture. There we go. Emco Bende. Bendeneko. Ooh, the Havoc engine. Try where? Let's see if there's an opening. And it looks like no. No opening. The game volume is also very low. Alright. License agreement. 19 fucking pages long. Quickly. Portuguese, Dutch, English, Francois, Italian, Chinese, Japanese, Russian, Indonesian, and some other squiggly languages. There are 11 pages. They provide game and improvement certain features. And as it will be synchronized. Oh, there we go. We get an opening in the cutscene. 2013.
7 billion.
7 billion population. Era 10-20-13. Age of life on surface is unsustainable due to environmental devastation. You see how many years they have left. 230,000 years of sentence.
Cameras in London, 4,200,000.
4.2 million cameras in London, 2013. Cameras in Panopticon, 13 billion.
Criminals, 6,350,000.
6 million criminals. 126 million criminals.
Population growth percent, 1.18%.
No population growth.
49.8, 50.2, stop barrel, 1
Oil
trillion,
slick barrels, 100 trillion.
deaths from war, 100.
Deaths in war, 107 million. 1 billion.
Judgment of not guilty, 0.
Judgment of not guilty, 0. I guess those are the abductors. Lost an arm. Getting kidnapped. Freedom Wars. Remastered. $1,000,000 years from birth. Because being born is a crime because it's a waste on resources.
Imagine a single loaf of bread. Imagine that it is given to 2 starving men. Are they inclined to share it? Or do they fight to have it all for themselves? Of course, with 2 men, the possibilities are limited. It is possible that one of them eats, or both of them eat. Perhaps neither of them eat. But imagine for a moment that there are 2 nations, each of them home to 100 starving men. This time, you have 100 loaves, or, shall we say, 100 sheaves of wheat. 2 countries in the grip of famine, and not enough wheat to share between them. Can you imagine what happens next? Well, let me tell you.
Smash the weakened one anyways. Hey, just like Final Fantasy IX. Bonk. Bet those things are strong. And they're dead.
King got you good. Hey, you can see me, right? Looks like it. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the mystical realm between life and death. In a bit of a bad mood, are we? I suppose that's understandable. I'm Aries. Aries X.
Aries.
And you are?
Name time. You'll be known in the game by your first name, and other players will be able to see your name when you go online. Let us put the numbers. Let's finish this taco and then we'll see. See what happens. This definitely feels old, but 2013 old? Maybe. Is he the first?
Are you happy with this name? FJZB2 the first.
Hey, it said it perfectly too.
Are you happy with this name? FJZB2 the first.
One of the few games that actually reads the name you frickin' type in. Now that is amazing. Are you a man or a woman? If garter belts and at the edge of her skirt she has a frickin' barcode. Skinny or tall? Oh, it's almost like the Warrior of Light. The height. As tall as we could be. 5'6". God, that's a big ass head compared to the body. There we go. And that store shows way too busy. And we're almost 6 feet there. He's good there. And it's funny. Those are very straight eyebrows. 8 or 10. I go with 10. Eye type. God, that's narrow. God, that's pinpoint as shit. Blind, opposite. Primogem eyes. Cat eyes. Hair type. Currently on 10. They even have the mullet. Go with 6. Very weird color choices. Skin color. Wow, that's dark. Go with that one. Makeup. Beard color. Our hair color number 4. Eh. Next. Our voice is 9.
Good. Still breathing. Safe and sound. Oh, dear me. That didn't...
How'd you like this?
Here we go. Alrighty.
Eat this!
Give me a hand. Now I get to nap.
That voice really doesn't match it, so that's probably perfect.
Great job. Help me out.
I could be home now.
Now I get to nap.
Well, that was quick. Congrats, everyone.
We won! Come on
13.
out already. Nice. We won. Good work. Let me enjoy this more. We won!
We'll go with 13. Choose which Panopticon you will swear allegiance to. On base, and you will present it in the online rankings. Sure, why not? We'll go Okinawa. We're in the ocean. There you go.
Yeah, I like it. Nice name. And you don't look too bad either. You're lucky
Little
you
gamer.
can see me, you know. It
For a
means
little
there's something
zip-up
very,
dress.
very important you have to do. And I think you might really be able to do it, you know? You can bring the fighting to an end. You can bring about the great transformation. You can put an end to people's suffering and pain.
You take down the
Assuming
Matrix.
you want to do all that, of course.
Work your magic, Nina. Need to bring the sinner back online. Scan!
Do that.
Oh, looks like it's wakey time.
She's cute.
Before you go, I can't believe I almost forgot. You're going to meet her soon.
Meet her. Why does she have one upside down eyebrow?
You have to help her. Helping her will be the first step on your journey towards the great transformation. See you again soon, okay?
Why does she have an eyebrow on the bottom of her face? Her eye.
Come on, sinner. Let's roll.
The little booty shorts.
Your accessory bit the dust, but your willow generator's still in one piece. That's something, I guess. Hey, what's with the silent treatment, sinner?
Accessory, willow generator. Right? Willow generator? Huh? What?
Health scan initiated. Signs of amnesic impairment or cognitive faculties detected.
Damn it, amnesia? Again? For the love of...
Again?
Okay. We'll worry about this later. Right now, we got a fight on our hands. Stay close, sinner. You've lost your memory. We don't want you losing your life along with it. Show him what you got.
Alright, during combat,
I've been itching to fight.
move. X to dodge, launch thorns at L1. Switch weapon to triangle. Quick and power attack R side. L2 range attack. Where to reload. New game. Quick attack. Quick power attack. Weapons thorns.
First thing we need to do is locate the enemy abductor. Let's move out. I'll take points. You guys watch my six.
Okay.
Scrap over here!
Carlos, good?
Wait.
Sorry. Unforeseen circumstances. You know how it is.
No need to apologize. I can manage this one by myself, to be honest.
Thanks a bunch. Well, here now. Let's put this thing out of commission.
Alright, so I guess we should join the battle. No, it's not. Yeah, we almost cut his arm off.
So that bump on the head really did knock out your memory, huh? Guess it's true what they say. The harder a brain is to wash, the easier it is to wipe. Nothing else for it then, I guess. It's back to the bottom rung of the career ladder and a stinking code 1 star for you. You'll be back upstairs in no time, though, I'll bet. Well, if it ain't the welcoming committee.
You have been found guilty of the crime of reckless loss of memory, in addition to 256 other infringements of the People's Charter.
Reckless loss of memory is a crime. Among everything else, 256 other crimes.
It is my duty to inform you that you have been returned to Code Level 1, and will be obliged to participate in the re-education initiative generously provided by your Panopticon.
256? What are you talking about? 256?
Tough break, Sinner. You'll be climbing the ranks soon enough. Now, let's make this the last time I have to give you this little speech. Don't get amnesia again. That's an order.
Menace to society. Earn your first punishment. Punitive disciplinary list. People's Charter, Article 91248, Paragraph 3. Excessive movement. The taking of 5 or more steps while in the containment cell contravenes state directive of the freedom of prisoner movement of leisure in leisure hours. Penalty: 10 years. By order of the Committee of the Greater Good.
Good morning, Sinner. Wacky,
Percy
rise
Propa.
and shine. Today is the first day of your new life as a product type member of your society. You've been very naughty, you know. In the middle of a beetle operation, you recklessly squandered a resource in which your society had invested a great deal in your memory. How could you jeopardize the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon after all it's done for you? Luckily, all you have to do is take part in the re-education initiative and start again from Code 1. Oh, and have your sentence reset to 1,000,000 years. Okay with you?
And your sentence has been reset to 1,000,000 years. Penalty: People's Charter, Article 11284, Paragraph 8. Reckless loss of memory. Unauthorized loss of personal memory is violation of the sinner's obligation to safeguard such state-owned resources as reside within the individual. Penalty: 1,000,000 years. Or the Committee for the Greater Good.
You've just taken your first step on the road back to becoming a productive, meaningful member of the most idyllic society in the whole wide world.
Most idyllic society. And it's part of the evil overlord system that.
Let's get on with the re-education, shall we? Oh, hold on a second. Your accessory was destroyed in your last operation, wasn't it?
Like a preschool freaking kid.
Our panopticon is nothing if not unfailingly generous.
It has it right there. Percy Propa.
Your brand new demonic facilitation unit. Go on. Have a fiddle with these settings, why don't you?
There. You know your settings a bit, don't you? New demonic facilitation unit. Male or female? No, we're keeping our male. The controls are inverted. What the fuck is the point of all our settings? We have to set all these fucking settings again. That's supposed to be the character I'm fucking playing, Bunny. What do you think I'm supposed to be? If it has... That...
Welcome to the Panopticon. Welcome to the Panopticon.
Welcome to the Panopticon.
Abductor detected. Welcome to the Panopticon.
Abductor detected.
Unable to carry out order.
Welcome to the Panopticon.
Ah, this is for our Android. I'm like wondering what the fuck this is.
Unable to carry out order.
I was like wondering why are we doing character creation again? The fuck? There's no fucking go back button? Ah, there we go. Back. Circle. Yes, everything is lost. So our robot will be a girl. Pigtails? Short is at 5 feet tall. Why not? We'll make a short girl. Way too skinny. Lucky girl. Short girl. And that's wide. Chest. Chest is the boob size. Which really doesn't match everything here. Alright, so this is our robot. Not really liking any of these faces. That one's probably the least offensive one. Eyebrow type 1. Since they are a robot, we'll give her the Primogem eyes. Yeah, I like that hair. I hate this inverted control. Down is up is down. Yeah, 6 is good. So we know it's a robot. In color. Makeup. Yeah, the makeup does not look good.
Abductor detected.
Abductor detected. Unable to carry out order.
Abductor detected.
Unable to carry out order. Abductor detected.
No
Unable
voices.
to carry out order.
Abductor detected.
Unable to carry out order. Welcome to the Panopticon.
Welcome to the Panopticon.
That wasn't so hard now, was it? And now that you've got the accessory you always dreamed of, you'd better make sure you obey its every command.
You better make sure you obey its every command, or else. For your accessory.
Never forget your accessory is Panopticon property. You've been issued it on the understanding that you will honor, obey, and be nice to it at all times.
Be nice to it at all times.
Now, for the future joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, it's time to get out there and give it your all. For the greater good.
Our accessory.
Scan complete. Confirming Utopedia data match. Confirmed. Cell occupant is an officially registered sinner belonging to this Panopticon. Initiating self-introduction protocol. Greetings. I am your accessory. I shall be your constant companion. It
Constant?
is a pleasure to meet you. Preparing to launch re-education initiative. Commence operation.
Also, no.
Refusal to participate in the re-education initiative based infringement of the People's Charter.
That's also a crime, saying no.
Your sentence has been extended.
Fraction. 20 more years. People's Charter. 1294, paragraph 2. Refusal to cooperate with re-education initiative. To comply with requests in Panopticon's state re-education considered a violation of People's Charter. Another 20 years.
Reinitiating compliance protocol. Preparing to launch re-education initiative. Commence operation.
Also,
You are a sinner. You are guilty of the most serious infringement of the People's Charter, being an unproductive drain on resources.
being an unproductive drain on resources, aka being born.
For this crime, you have been sentenced to 1 million years of penal servitude. You will not be free until you have served or worked off this sentence in its entirety.
What's Utopia? Can you explain this one more time? What's Utopia?
Utopedia is a central database where all information pertaining to this panopticon is stored. My role as your accessory is to relay information on your behavior to the database, allowing your personal data to be kept up to date. I will continue to do so until you cease to exist.
Explain this one more time?
Your existence and consequent consumption of resources constitute grave crimes against society. The length of your sentence reflects the seriousness of your crimes.
What's a panopticon?
The panopticon is the pinnacle of human achievement. A society designed to maximize the joy and prosperity of its members.
Which is a lie because all members are in fucking
The
jail.
resources essential to human existence have been depleted, and supplies continue to dwindle. The pooling of resources, technology, and knowledge are the most efficient means of survival. The Panopticon system allows, through a rigid system of shared contribution, the maximum distribution of joy and prosperity throughout the populace. However, in such a society, those who consume resources without contributing to productivity and simply by existing.
What can I do?
You are required to make amends for your crimes. Until you have done so, you will not be granted freedom. You are not permitted to escape. You are not permitted to take your own life. You are not permitted to refuse to survey your panopticon. You are not permitted to sleep lying down.
You're not permitted to sleep lying
You are
down.
not permitted to speak of or think about the future.
You
You
can't
are
think
not
about the
permitted
future.
to do anything that you haven't been explicitly granted the right to do. I am required to subject you to continual surveillance in order to ensure that you do not violate these, or any other. Welcome to the Panopticon.
Freedom or
You are a sinner, guilty of the gravest transgression of our
Gravis
society's law.
Trangesin.
You will be afforded no freedoms whatsoever. However, there is hope. The Panopticon has generously granted you the right to contribute to the greater good, and to be rewarded for doing so. Contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, and your sentence will be reduced. Work off your entire sentence, and you will be free to go.
1 million years.
Your contributions will also earn you freedoms in the form of various entitlements.
What is the contribution? I said, what is this? I'm gonna pass on this.
It is the duty of all sinners to contribute to the greater good. Refusal to do so is a violation of the People's Charter.
More crimes. 20 more years. Paragraph 3, Article 1294. Refusal to contribute. Hindrance of any effort toward the furtherance of the goals of Panopticon. Consider a refusal to contribute. 20 years more.
Has been extended.
What is a contribution exactly?
Contribution is the act of working towards the greater good. In other words, laboring to further the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon.
Have entitlements.
Entitlements take various forms. These range from the right to improve aspects of your living environment to the easing of restrictions on your actions and movement. You currently have 0 entitlements.
No entitlements.
Contribute to your Panopticon in order to begin claiming new freedoms. The range of entitlements available to you will be dictated by your code level and the degree to which you have contributed to the greater good.
Enter some kind of code.
The code, or contribution-oriented distribution of
What, buddy?
entitlements, system is an 8-level rating system indicating the value of a sinner's contribution to society.
Like, I don't even know if I can save in the game yet, buddy. I'm gonna be playing this for a while.
As a sinner's code level increases, they will be granted access to an ever-widening range of entitlements. The structure of the Panopticon mirrors the CODA system, with higher code sinners residing on higher cell tiers, and living in greater degrees of comfort. To achieve a higher code level, sinners are required to pass the requisite code exam.
Code exam.
The examination system is overseen by the Committee for Social Selection. Advancement to the next level may only be achieved with the approval of the committee. In order to be granted permission to take a code exam, a sinner must first meet the exam requirements. You are currently at code level 1. As such, Mochel is located on level 1 of Citizens Promenade. You are a sinner of the lowest possible social standing.
Lowest possible social
Your
standing.
initial aim should be to pass the level 2 code exam.
Code requirements. Reduce sentence to 999,500 years. Claim the right to take part in ops settlement. Right to pace, right to roam, and the right to recline.
sinner's greatest joy lies in contributing to the joy and prosperity of the Panopticon. This is also your duty, and reason you are permitted to exist. By giving your all for the greater good, you will be amply rewarded. And one day, you may
Imply
even earn your
rewarded.
freedom. In addition to watching over you, my job is to offer practical assistance in all your activities. Should you have further questions, I am obligated to answer them. I am here to educate and inform you.
I make these contributions.
Contributions to the greater good can be made in various ways.
Especially when you can do nothing.
However, as a sinner, your main contribution will be Medivi carrying out voluntary contribution operations.
What are they exactly?
Ours is not the only Panopticon. There are many others competing for the limited resources available. Contribution operations are carried out to ensure our survival and advance our position in the struggle for resources, thereby prolonging our joy and prosperity. These operations chiefly take the form of combat missions carried out against the forces of rival Panopticons attempting to encroach on our territory or steal resources. Operations appropriate to your level of experience will be issued to you by the Office of Peace and Stability, a body devoted to the furtherance of the greater good. A re-education operation has been issued and assigned to you.
Fine.
Your
But
reckless and irresponsible memory loss has received skills your Panopticon
erased.
invested so much in teaching you. This operation has been designed to reintroduce some of the more basic combat techniques and maneuvers. It will take place in a dedicated training facility in Sadev Panopticon. Access the personal responsibility portal and sign up for the operation via the contributions directory.
Contributions directory. Main menu. Pause button. Directory press X to begin. Be sure to details before undertaking the operation.
Accessory services are also now available. To access these services, please initiate conversation. Access the personal responsibility portal and sign up for the operation via the contributions directory. Launch accessory services.
Yes, I'm gonna talk.
Unproductive conversation is a violation of the People's Charter. Your sentence has been extended.
Yep. Another 20 years. 248041, paragraph 7. Unproductive conversation. Frivolous conversation when a cell confines contravenes a state directive on the private conversation of containment facilities. 1,070 years now.
Access the personal. Launch accessory services.
Yes, please.
Accessory services offers functions allowing progress to be recorded and code exam conditions to be checked.
Accessory services. By selecting services, gain range of options, allowing them to save data. Here we go. And upgrade code clearance and more. More services will be available as you progress. Requirements for the code.
Which service would you like to access? Permit granted.
Living life. Personal portal allows them to take control of their selecting operations, weapons, and equipment now. as you progress through your story. Camera movement and stuff. Personal assigned portal. Oh.
Access the launch accessory services, accessories, which service permit granted.
Code 1-1 Reeducation Operation 1. 20 years the first time. Processing graphite ultra low purity. Diamond grade ultra fuel hardness. Diamond like carbon, frag grenade, ammo pack. Nature of deployment unclear.
Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. You will now be transferred to the training facility. Be aware that Code 1 sinners are not permitted visual stimulation beyond the walls of their cells and field of battle. For this reason, your vision will be restricted during transportation to the training facility.
You're not allowed to see where you're going. All map. Provides information on clear maneuvers. Pressing it.
Instruction will be provided throughout the Reeducat program. Please proceed with the operation.
There we go. You go with left. Press dash. You can vault over barriers while dashing. Throttle first and adjust it.
Proceed to the next room.
Launch door. Test surfaces. Exit disconnect or I want to jump. Want to leap towards a wall. Leap upwards. Direction X with backflip.
Use your sword to proceed.
Battlefield items. Valuable resources. Picked up by walking over them. Find both large and regular ammo boxes. Measure ammo supplies to be walking around as resources. So open our ammo. Resource. The battlefield. Care packages containing items. Red is grenades, yellow is mines, green is first aid, blue is support, white is miscellaneous.
Harvest the nearby resources. Resource acquisition confirmed. Door unlocked.
On triangles, combat items with left and right. Circle to use them.
Proceed to the next room.
Quick attack, R1 a powerful attack, or R2 for good launch combo. And quick and power attack combos. Dash attack, dash sidestep. R2 build dual charge attack.
Eliminate all hostiles. Threat suppressed. Door unlocked.
R2 to fire ranged weapons, hold down L2 to aim mode. Or a square. Cover. X direction to walk us through the vault, or throw grenades or use healing items.
Eliminate all hostiles. Re-education operation complete. Please return to your cell.
As you complete operation, the higher ranking you will receive, the ranking will determine what you receive. Control the enemy commands. Time is not a factor in performance evaluation. Claim more rewards simply by meeting the objective. Research is a claim operation. For the operation, you can choose to donate them to the greater good, reduce your sentence, keep them for your personal ends. Collect resources. We donate. Boost gross Panopticon product. Big Panopticons are a good one. But no, donate to keep resources. Resources you do not have a right to keep are marked in red. You will be punished if they are not donated. These will be allocated. Keep allocated facilities to upgrade weapons or perform tasks. Large quantities result in significant reduction in your sentence. Balance this with 18 items in order to enhance to upgrade equipment. Hardness. Duration minus 20 years. This minus this. There you go. 200 years off our sentence.
Contribution logged. In light of your successful completion of the initial reeducation operation, inventory functionality has been added to your personal responsibility portal. The inventory function can be used to view items seen in the completion of your first operation. A second re-education operation has been issued and assigned to you. Please sign up for the latest re-education operation. Access the personal responsibility portal and which service. Permit granted. Permit granted. Access the personal responsibility portal and sign up.
Notifications. First list notification I received. Those story related objectives. All-purpose biped. Basic door maneuvers.
Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted during transportation to the
Vision restricted while you're being transported. Make sure deployment is unclear. Each occasion if it provides information of maneuvers, anytime with
Instruction will be provided throughout the Reeducat program. Please proceed with the operation.
in the walls, leaping by L1. You can keep close range attacks or range attacks to weapons equipped. L2 with a melee equipped will lock onto the enemy. Camera will follow the target. And also launch torn attacks against the target. Press L2 will lock on the enemy target. Stop targeting. Here where your thorn is attached before my leaping attack. As the thorn is attached to an enemy, will continue to target the area known as the unit of the enemy moves.
Eliminate all hostiles.
Non-existent, non-resource acquired.
Threat suppressed. Door unlocked.
I'm gonna charge thorn. Oh, you can charge the thorns for full level attack. Will deplete the thorn gauge. Use the thorn also deplete the gauge. There are snares and trap centers in the city. Finding the capacity abductors. Engage will return the light. And this cannot be used again until it returns to blue.
Eliminate all hostiles.
Severance package. Severance adapter components. Ooh, getting it is also a reward.
There it is, chest. Great Divide. There are 5 or more components in a single sector. Destroyed a pod.
Rest the crest. Door unlocked.
That's very interesting. But then again, this one didn't really fight back, but we didn't give it a chance to. Well, here the color of the target cycle will vary. Odd. Thorough component. Green. Odd, serval component vulnerable to drag down. Well, time to switch between components. To a pod or serval component, press circle to start cutting. Press damage or press X to leave to safety. Or attach a ductor to execute a drag down. Press circle to fill the drag down gauge. Target components for more rapid drag down.
Sever abductor pod. Pod will glow blue when locked on.
Citizen reclamation. Transporting free citizens to resource reclamation units. These are identified by unique attire. Press and hold square while standing near a citizen to pick them up. Attacks while running to make the evasive leap. Then change the direction of possible running a citizen. Figure out the route that will cause you to drop the citizen.
Convey citizen to RRU.
Oh, Butterfingers. They drop a citizen while carrying him. That looks like a real person, but then again, it could be a robot.
Re-education operation complete. Please return to your cell.
We're not finished destroying it, though. Sticky grenades are not allowed. Your primitive plays data for Panopticon data. This is waste material. Forty Takata. Offering to help with facility management. Management out of the district citizen. One more operation will have enough production.
Contribution logged. Re-education initiative complete. New functions have been added to your personal responsibility portal. The loadout function is now available. This function allows the selection of weapons and combat items in preparation for battle.
Thorn type, combat type. Select your accessory weaponry, combat items, direct orders, and other things.
It is advised that you carefully consider equipment choice when preparing for an operation. Re-education initiative complete. You may now claim the entitlement enabling you to undertake regular operations. Use the entitlement points earned in the Re-education initiative to claim the right to take part in OPS operations. Entitlements can be claimed via the window on Liberty. The window on Liberty is the large display occupying the wall by your bed.
But it allows sinners to reclaim entitlements. It's a very restricting game at first, you have no privileges. Filter useful services. Once we can be able to progress through the story or more entitlements. Press image owner, physical remodeling. Press nominative reassignment. By spending entitlement points. More entitlement points available as code clearance increases. Objects that may be marked as such, unlocking features such as famous man. Everyday entitlements. Overlook greater good. Line 1, 2, paragraph 3, right to take part in ROPS. Is voluntary. Points 10. First step to freedom. And reverse entitlement. Second entitlements. For greater good. 31291, paragraph 1, prisoner issued clothing permit. Human entitlements. Fighting Thorn. Stock catalog. Save customized styles created in the physical or modern quest. Overhaul. He's cute. Admit the press one to save it in the style slot. Change the style in the given slot. Nominative reassignment. Name. Character voice between English and Japanese, no. You live under more severe conditions. Even after applying, however, you'll be free to withdraw on a later date. Deadly synapse. Guess that's a way to make the game harder. We'll leave it there for now.
Acquisition of a regular operation has been issued and assigned to you. Do you have any questions?
What do I have to do?
An enemy abductor has captured one of our citizens. Your job is to rescue them. Do you have any further questions?
Tell me about citizens.
Unlike sinners, citizens are highly skilled. This allows them to contribute significantly to the joy and prosperity of the Panopticon. In short, they are valuable resources. Citizens are even more vital to our continued existence than inanimate resources. As such, the bulk of combat between Panopticons revolves around them. Do you have any further questions?
What's an abductor?
Abductors are large cybernetically insane mechanoids capable of transporting Peopliant resources. In your next operation, you will be targeting an abductor in order to reclaim the citizen it has taken captive. Your primary objective is to secure the captive citizen. Destruction of the abductor is of secondary concern. Do you have any further questions? Regular operations take place outside the walls of the Panopticon. Transport to and from the battlefield is provided by means of a military transporter. Prepare for deployment, then sign up for the operation when ready. Be advised, re-education operations are not live-fire exercises. However, in regular operations, the enemy will shoot to kill. If you are defeated and your allies and accessory are unable to revive you, you will be automatically revived. However, this will lower your sustainability level by 1.
Level.
If sustainability reaches 0, the situation will be deemed untenable, and the operation classified as a failure. Caution is advised.
Operation sustainability limits how many times you are permitted to be redeployed after being incapacitated. Reaches 0, the operation will be deemed a failure. If it ends sustainably at 20% or lower, you'll be deemed to have made insufficient effort. Your sentences will be extended.
Please sign up for the operation that has been issued to you. Which service? Permit granted.
And it's definitely an interesting game. So thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials to get the stream changes and read the random stuff we post. So let's controller still. Take a look. All right. Entry. Channel's on. Key is on. Harris is still on.
Astrobot.
Alam, ko na. Pwede ko material ako.